Oh no, there we go. We got it. I wasn't recognizing my microphone for some reason, but jiggle the cord. Anyways, Blue Yeti on mic sound. Hello. I figured out how to make the game full screen, so hopefully the weird tab out thing won't happen again. And VC face crashed. That might be why it wasn't recognizing my microphone. Morning, y'all. I wish the music played. I do really enjoy the menu theme in this game. Music in this game has been pretty alright so far. Okay, VC face just keeps crashing when I open it. Uh-oh. What do you mean using this jank-ass program is having problems? Okay, there we go. I really need to find better software. I don't care enough, and this works 98% of the time. Hey, hi, how are you? I forgot to stream for a couple days. Whoops. I've decided that I don't think I can just operate on. I'll stream if I feel like it. I just don't think I can do that anymore. I think I need to start making not a schedule, like I stream every week at these times, but like more of a, at least a day heads up. They're like, okay, yeah, I'll play tomorrow or something. I don't know. Because Metaphor, I was just like, yeah, I'll just fucking marathon this game, whatever, because I'm a fucking addict and I love JRPGs, but I don't know. Maybe we could finally take a stab at trying to upkeep a schedule. I was thinking about, the YouTuber meta right now, for sure, is to make large YouTube videos every now and then, and to stream, you know, like 1 to 3 times a week on Twitch, right? At a very specific time. And the idea of eventizing your streams, I think it's healthier than just trying to stream as much as you can. And also, I think it's more sustainable. But I don't care about whether my stream is successful or not or anything like that. I'm just thinking like, I think I can, you know, discipline myself to stream on a schedule. And it'll be more interesting. I think it'll be better to have it be like a little more eventized instead of just hope streamer streams today. Yeah. The only problem is like I just really don't want to end up in a situation where I just like do not want to fucking stream and I don't want to have to be like I don't feel like streaming today. But yeah, I'm a big kid. I'll be alright. And it's not like I still won't stream on days that aren't scheduled if I'm like really into a game or something. That's all to say, I do think I want to try to get back into the swing of things. I thought Metaphor was going to help kick it off, and then it absolutely did not, so... At the very least, we'll start doing hey, tomorrow I'm going to play LA Noire on the Discord. And I'll just hard commit. Alright, the game is still 30 FPS because I really don't like podding that kind of thing, because I know it'll make the game not work right.
So, Kowski, Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
We're on it, Captain. I'm a cop.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
I'm interested when Cole's wife is going to be important to the story. If at all, or if she's just going to be forever sidelined. Mikowski, what are you doing? Come on. I'm a cop.
Oh, unbelievable!
I'm a cop, I can do that.
They're calling her
Starting off strong.
Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Or terrible enough being murdered like that without having to dead. Strewn all over the front.
I'm a cop. My wife. Yo, hot dog? Hold on, I can park here, it's fine.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Frosty ice cream and waffles. Hey. Give me some ice cream, man. Sir? Sir? Can I push him into the street? Hold up.
Slow down, idiot.
Whatever. Stop resisting! He is resisting!
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Aww.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
It's crazy how they just perfectly autocorrect.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Shut the fuck up, Bukowski. I'm trying.
All right. Maybe that was a couple
Hey, sorry about your house.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
I'm a cop.
Out of the car now! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Yep, those are some words I can read. Yep. Coombs Automotive Company. There was no signature, though. What is my singular piece of evidence? Alright, stolen green Kaiser Fraser. I don't know what a hot sheet is. I'm assuming that just means, like, if you see, it's like a reported stolen vehicle. Automobile sale for two-tone Kaiser Fraser.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I think he's telling the truth. He's just a shy kid. He doesn't know what trouble he's in. Was it? I didn't even notice. I think he's telling the truth.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
I don't. Sure. Words and shit. Why isn't this back filled out? What does it say in my court record? Legitimate pink slip made out to Cliff Harrison.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
I don't believe that for a second. Rapid blinking. Oh yeah, no, this dude's fucking lying.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove
Excuse me?
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Some wacky backy. Anybody wanting some wacky backy?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
No, he's blinking a lot. I don't know. This seems important about who we want to interview. I think we need his intuition. I think he's telling the truth, though. Like, I don't have a... I don't know. You know what? Game mechanic time. I'm asking the community. There.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Chivo! Chivo! Hey. You got a problem? I'm a cop. I get to do this.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Hee hee, ha ha. What's up, Con? Also, hi everyone else I didn't say hi to.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you can sing in a different tune.
Jesus Christ.
Spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism.
What?
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
Hey, yo?
I knew you weren't finished.
You know what? Well, we'll stop at the stoplight. Say hi to people. What's up, Deco? What's up, Sync? What's up, Raffy? What's up, DP? What's up, E-Tanks? What's up, me? What's up, Bass? What's up, Felon? What's up, Raffy? Was there not collision there? I can do this on cop.
Thank you for listening to...
Just pull out in the middle of the fucking intersection, make them break. What's up, Poutine?
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
I'm gonna take a step.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Is this guy?
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
That's the most goddamn cop thing I've heard. Mind if I just shoot this guy? Hey.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Ba-ba. Gene Archer.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Yeah.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Shoot? What, Bukowski? He didn't mean that literally. Interesting.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
I don't think this guy's gonna be lying to us.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
I don't know, I kind of doubt if that's ugly. I don't think this guy's lying. I don't know why he would. He's kind of looking off to the side, though. I can't tell if he's looking at Cole or... No, he's looking off to the side. I don't know. Like, it's not that unusual. I'm gonna say truth, and it's gonna go bump, 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 and I'm gonna be mad.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
I don't know why he would be lying here.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Is this gonna be like the one interview of the game where they never lie?
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
I don't think that's true. Also, he's absolutely lying now. Oh, we can't actually check it, can we? Is there any date on these? No.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
That's obviously not true.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
He's not even that bad. He's just a character.
Well, Harrison might be
Is there
off
a
the
bloody
hook,
knife
but
in
we
here?
can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Yeah.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
Shenmue. Jesus. Is that the only other video game you've played? Out of curiosity.
The American Century Broadcasting System.
I'll just do the first one on the list. I don't care.
Right here by Miss Evelyn Knight.
I wonder if,
Here's
like...
a chicken and egg question for you.
Oh,
Do you
well, let him
think you
so
have
done.
to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
You know what? We'll do one side mission today. Why not? I think I hit the wrong button. I guess we're not doing that, actually. Oh, I wouldn't call this a Shenmue, like, this is a detective game. It's not really, like, open world at all or anything like that. Why are you honking at him? You have a red light, my guy. Bro.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Alright. Just got on back. So, I'm curious if, like, going to that address is gonna dock points on me somehow. But I feel like that wouldn't make any sense. I'm a cop. I can do this. I'm a cop. Oh god!
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Wonder what's going on. Oops. Which interview room is it? Wasn't paying attention. Room 2, maybe?
I want to make homicide. I mean,
Crummy
you know
bastard.
you made it if you got that death.
Sorry.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Is he telling the truth? I don't think so. Do I have to lie, or do I have to say he's lying here? What happens if I hit lie? What am I accusing him of?
You were taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about?
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
MPG hap head, MPG hap hand, MPG hap spin.
Thanks, Ark. 60 billion months. Didn't you already do that last time? Whatever. I ain't gonna complain. I don't think we have evidence of that.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Shake the tree to see what falls out.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco.
You're a 2-time loser. What'd you say? Fuck, I was too busy laughing. Give me something or I'm going to the DA. You're looking at 10 years? Just threatening him.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
He's about to shit his pants, dude. Shit. Do I have to say lie here? I probably do. Oh, I know he's not Velasco. Or I'll just. Oops.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm supposed to present
I'm
something.
giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
It should have pointed out the thing that says Gene Archer on the paper. But I don't think we have any evidence of this. Just gonna push him.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you
What
still
the
have?
Okay, okay. I hear you.
Excuse me?
The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
I think you might actually be telling the truth there. Let me look at the transcript again. We pick up the cars, just warehouses, mainly in East Downtown. I mean, he's been shitting his pants the last 3 questions. He's just like avoiding eye contact sometimes. He's been pretty obvious when he's been lying. I think he's being candid. Nope.
Come on, Velasco. You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
I'm beefaroniing it up.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I feel like because I fucked up, the game is giving me a fucking hand me out. Can't all be winners.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
If I run? What if I run her over with my car?
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
That's your fault.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of Joe's.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The fuck you just call me? Alright, let's go over this shit. Okay, so we have a check. We have this from Belasco.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
And I don't think she's technically incorrect there. Busting out intuition point here. Ask the community. Okay, we still have the presser.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
I mean, I guess this.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
I don't understand how to answer this question. Like, do I just say doubt? Because I guess I always can click lie to see what specifically they're asking for. And then you can back out. I never got the address from Belasco because I fucked up, so I don't know if I have what I need here. Well, let's click lie and see what we're pressing on specifically.
You're lying. You remember just fine.
And how exactly do you know that?
Do we have evidence that she knows? I don't think we do because I've messed up the interview. I mean, do I just present this again? You're working as a fucking courier. I'm just gonna intuit again, because I genuinely don't understand, like...
Sorry. My mistake.
What I'm supposed to be doing here, exactly. Okay, it's just doubt.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go?
Full of goons.
Please?
No, you sure can.
You know, sir.
Got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Jesus Christ, Cole. What the fuck is wrong
Takes a
with
little
you?
getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
I need to just, like, learn to press doubt when people are being morons. Like, I went over the evidence, and I said I don't have evidence for it, and obviously she was lying, so I should have just said doubt, but I don't have any confidence. Alright, I don't think I care about the printing company right now. I care more about going to where the stolen cars are. Bruh. What, you trying to park? What the fuck is this?
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
Hey, yo.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a food record.
Dude,
Man,
what is
I
wrong with these people?
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Any Central Unit of 415 possible mental case, and 7th and Flower Unit to handle code 3 identify.
I'm not going to a mental case. Hell no. We'll keep the cops away from there. Open the market to men. I don't think you could do that back then. Yo, this is where I pushed over the tool guy. Skirt. Alright, time to goon it out. Wait, where's my shotgun?
I should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Hey, yo. I had to jump over the box to be cool.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Jesus. Yeah, a couple bullets in the brain never hurt nobody.
Cease and desist.
Oh, you guys got a Tommy gun. Oh, I see you, bitch. Never reloaded. Yeah, nice try. Right in the rear. Hold on, let me make sure he's dead.
Stay down.
Alright. That guy's outshot it.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
What about me?
Stay in cover. That's towards the end. I heard something.
You to pick up weapon. Give me the shot, eh?
All right, don't shoot.
No, never mind.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Mm-hmm.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
All right, time to click truth a bunch and see what happens. Okay, we got Velasco and Gene Archer. We can always just go over the evidence as needed. So we got Gordon What's Dick, who is a part of the printing company, which we never went to.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Am I supposed to doubt? Well, hold on, let's see what Lyle's.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquis.
I mean, the slips are real. Ugh, my poor brain doesn't understand. I mean, I guess I just hit doubt here. This is the same situation. I don't think I have specific evidence for what he's talking about, so I need to press him on it. Oops.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Looks like I was mistaken.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
That's not
You're right.
true.
He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
I guess we use the note? I never went over there. The delivery note. I think the delivery note also works. I think this makes more sense, because, like, this doesn't mean anything. It just means that he's there. This proves that he signed off the delivery so it could be delivered here. He couldn't have done that if he was here.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Yo, thanks, gay pineapples. Free money.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
What are all you men doing? Oh, we sealed this off.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
All these cops. It's gotta be something big, right?
That guy look like he's about to shit himself. I'm a cop. I can do this. I can do a 3-point turn in the middle of the road. And then I can stop in the middle.
What a mess.
My siren's are on. It's fine.
Sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
The bitch.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Alright. We'll go do a side mission. Why did you turn around? Going very far away from the objective. Big ramp. This is so far away. I thought it was going to be close. I'm making my partner drive back. What are you doing? God, fucking residential out here. That was a bad turn. What do you mean? I'm a cop. I'm allowed to do this. Is this on the opposite side of the fucking map?
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit!
Well...
Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
Sir? Cole?
LAPD, drop your weapons! How long do you think you can hold out?
No kid making for you. That's what they mean by center mass, right? God, shitty cover shooters controls.
And your buddies are dead.
It does feel like they just put these here for the goopy goblin gamer brain gamers that really need you to go shoot something every now and then.
Throw out the guns.
Give me that. I love when cops walk up to
Car 11K,
two gangs and provoke
KTPL.
violence and then
I need
shoot
an
Oh,
all of them.
ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Yeah, code 4, we did it! We solved street crime!
You're behind the wheel.
The rental guy died. I'm just thinking about Cole Phelps telling some kid, or not kid, some 25-year-old he's gonna send him into the cells and tell people he's a child molester. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
You're under arrest.
I'm sorry. Just what the hell are you talking about?
But talking to him even though he's under arrest doesn't seem right.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
I mean, yeah.
What you're doing
No.
here is slanderous, detective, and you'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Yeah, I thought he was lying.
Now, where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Guys, I think I messed that one up pretty bad. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Looks like the 3 questions I missed were the most important ones. Yeah, we could have just shot them all.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The fuck?
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
What I get for immediately picking evidence and not thinking for 1 millisecond. Maybe would have taken that long. Oh.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
Oh.
A Chevy
Damn.
Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Man, I want to redo the other. I want to redo the case I just fucked up. But whatever.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, bantering with the boys. It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in the Central.
Are you telling me cops are corrupt? I legitimately can't tell how much of this game is on rails or not. Other than that, you just go to the next part. And you just can feel like you're doing something. I'm a cop. I'm just gonna go up the stairs if you don't mind.
If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars would know you're in a hurry.
let me just get on up here real quick.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Why don't you try steering? You're really starting to annoy me.
What do you mean?
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Yo.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's is Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Don't say.
Out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Yeah, I can make that. Oh. Phelps does not want to make that.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
I don't think I want to see that, sir. But thank you. Ugh.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag.
What are you
I'll run
doing,
a trace for
Phelps?
semen when I get back to the lab.
Please, dear, come home if you're worried about blah 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 blah. Okay.
She's a long way from home.
Gloves? Where are those? Ugh. Just don't like the implication that they were torn off, is all. Bloody.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
They're fine. What is bump? I got a bump on. Is it this? Like,
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Oh.
Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
It's fine. You know, we're rocking 30 FPS, and I've had to restart the game multiple times.
If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
I think if you actually, you know, will just install the mods that quote-unquote fix it, it's probably fine. I really don't like doing stuff like that. Because I'm a loser. Well, anyways, now that I streamed this game, Rockstar is going to announce a remaster of the game at some point. Man, I just hold W here, and he just goes forward. That's hard to come out. Yeah, they're gonna make another one. It's like Persona 4 and 3. You just remake the same game over and over. Yeah. Is there anything else? I don't think there would be. I'll talk to the.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Smoked. God damn. I'd rather not puke my guts out. Chevy style line driven over embankment into the billboard from the prop shrunken head. Victims were drugged. Miss Hamilton's bag, which I think was the younger one, which we haven't talked to yet. Her mom asking her to come home to Wisconsin. Then this was found.
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
You wanna fucking shut up, lady? I'm busy here. I'm drawing right now. I gotta draw these cute things on the corner of my page. June Ballard, and these are all related to not her, but rather to Jessica Hamilton.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Why are you like that? You're definitely lying.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop, huh? I like how the fucking guy driving the ambulance is smoking back there.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Alright, can you cut the shit, lady? No?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Beefed it.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
I think she might not be being candid with me. I mean, I don't think I have evidence at all related to that. I'll just say doubt.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which
Mark
prop house
Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
he is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
What do you mean, truth or doubt or lie? What does this mean? What do I say when I click lie?
That's a lie, and you know it. This goes deeper than that.
I'm sorry. Maybe you'd like to go ahead and prove that, honey.
You're off the hook. For now.
I'm just gonna click doubt because I don't like her.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
I'm not excited about this interview.
Excuse me, officer? I want to see you.
All these people are vultures.
Hold on.
Tell me what's going on.
I want to push him over. Nah, whatever. God, look at my fucking jaunt. What's up, LCC? In countdown to Yearsopolis.
The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Drive over them.
11K Roger, en route.
Hold on, I gotta make Sync mad again.
You got something against sirens, Phelps?
Are you trying to kill me? You're gonna kill someone! Oh my god!
I'm a cop. You can't kill me. I have qualified immunity.
Detective
It's a
Phelps,
superpower.
Here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
My God, how young is this lady? 15. Oof. Alright, they were drugged. Her pantalones were ripped forcibly. And she has a letter from her mom.
If you have more questions,
Oops.
could you ask them now? All I want to do is sleep.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Nothing happened? Do I bring up that she was drugged, or do I bring these up? I don't know. Oh, the driver. No, it says victims drugged, though. What exactly? Hold on. Let me just click lie. Poor girl.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Remember what you... Can you tell me what you remember about the crash? It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday. I mean, I'm just... I think we just go straight to it.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up.
Jesus.
That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault.
For once,
Not
I
my
agree with
first
you,
time.
Bukowski.
I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Sort of like Rido. No, Rido has way more swag than Cole Phelps ever will.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
That's not true.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Criminally abused.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint.
Oof.
I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Why did it cut the Phelps there? I wasn't really paying attention. How did you meet Mr. Bishop? I mean, there's no evidence to present here, right? I just be like, fucking tell me more, lady. Or do I talk about the evidence of the abuse? Let's see what lie is.
You're lying, Jessica. You're a victim of the oldest scam in Hollywood. Don't protect these people.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Bishop makes movies. That's all I know.
This doesn't tie Bishop to it. It just shows that she's abused, which we can assume, but there's no evidence about it, right? I'm just gonna click doubt and probably be upset at myself. It's fuck it, well, intuition. I think it's doubt. Okay.
What's the story with
Who the hell is hitting
Bishop
truth
Cafe?
there?
Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I don't have a place. I just have the doubter, I'm assuming.
Someone
No.
tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Your life, lady.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not obvious at all.
There she goes. Come on.
From a safe distance, this fucking bullshit. I'm playing Assassin's Creed right now. Are you fucking kidding me? She went right on red. Without stopping. Screw it.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
I'm a cop, I can do this.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Suck my dick, Bukowski. From the back. She is breaking so many laws.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
No, I don't. I'm doing exactly what I'm doing. Look at this 10 FPS motherfucker in the background.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Cover at the door? Yeah, that's not gonna be weird or suspicious at all.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
The tuna fish or the chicken? Alright, she's on the phone. Find a booth with a newspaper? Go incognito. Listen, I'm some motherfucker wearing a hat in a goddamn restaurant. I'm pretty suspicious. Ignore that guy.
Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 8.
Oh, how delightful.
Sure, I got the film.
Her car despawned. Chivo.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
Excuse me.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at the property.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
You know, we could do a
Ballard
repeat.
was doing someone a favor. Why did they try to kill her?
Let's just ramp. What's the worst that can happen?
Officer needs help, 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help, 211. The shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified. All units in the vicinity in call 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2.
Code 4? It's not code. Code 4 would mean we don't need the 4.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Shortcut. Bonus lane. I guess you actually probably know what the fuck the numbers mean. I'm pretty sure code 4 means, like, all clear. But I could be wrong. No, you don't. So I know, like, after, it happened earlier, like, after the shootout, he said code 4 to the ambulance. Open the door politely.
Detective Phelps. We received a
running
call about
up.
a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
What did you say? I wasn't. I was reading my chat room. Take the elevator, then left. Last door on the left or something. Excuse me.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Oh, I see. Was it left or right? I don't remember. Left down the corridor. Last door on the right. It was left, right.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible,
Oh, it's
awful
trashed.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Men. Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
The only thing I know is that 10-3 means shut up. Boom, boom.
Doesn't tell me anything.
What do you mean this don't tell you shit?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Nice ring. Yoink.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
What about the hairbrush, though? Could be relevant.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you know. Had to get the verbal confirmation. Okay, well, this seems extremely relevant. 20,000 smackaroos?
What to do to earn $20,000?
To who? By Mark Bishop? Lasagna Hollywood?
Not sure this means much.
Wonder what that box could be. I have no idea. Gay cowboys?
Presented to Mark.
You don't say.
Probably nothing.
You are so right. This literally is nothing, Cole Phelps. Good observation.
Doesn't look like anything.
Well, let me just pocket that real quick if you don't mind.
Not much help.
Oh, never mind. I probably already make a crap load of money for my cop job.
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
You know, a little brewski?
Junk.
Oh, damn, Cole hates Los Diablos. Bottom shelf garbage, I guess. Los Diablos. Not even gonna bother checking. I will take your mug, though.
Optimistic, Cole.
Oops. Let me play piano. Man, they trashed the fuck out of this place.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Oh, never mind. I was like, why is there a window here? I'm like, that's the kitchen, doofus. That's the dining room.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Anything out on the balcony?
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of
There's
Babylon.
the movie set's still there. All right. Did they just shoot this? Isn't that like an old movie? Ah, whatever. Guess they just never tore it down. Okay, let's look over what we got. I don't think any of these things are gonna be related. Maybe the Shrunken Head. Lorna Hopgood got 20,000 smackaroos from Mark Bishop. What's your name? Gloria. Why was this here? Gay Cowboys. The film title. The Great Wall of Babylon set.
Can we get on with this, please?
Could you shut the fuck up? What's up, Mighty?
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
We have evidence that he includes her in his business. What happens if I hit line?
You're lying to cover for your husband. Do you know what you'll get for aiding and abetting?
I've been abused and slapped, and now I'm accused of lying?
You're lying, Morgan. Let's see. Oh, Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. You should tell us what you know. My husband's a movie producer. He doesn't include me in his business. I mean, I don't think I have evidence of that. I'm gonna push her on it, though.
You don't ask, you never find out.
She looks pissed. Is she lying? We didn't find any evidence. See, this is when my facial recognition abilities fall in the gutter. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know, if I go solely based on her expression, I think she's just pissed at me. I don't think she's necessarily lying. Does she blink at all? I don't think she blinks. That's kind of scary. Oh no, okay, there's a blink. Yeah, her original face was way more, and now it's different, because I lied, so I think she's just pissed. I wonder if that actually just changed because I hit lie. I'm gonna just click doubt because I think she's not being.
Can we get on with this, please?
No, I'm gonna keep staring actually. Grinding your teeth.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
I think she's blinking a bunch. We know where he is already. Probably. We'll probably go to the silver screen and I'll be there. I don't think this matters that much. But we have no evidence. Like, why would she know? I don't know. I think she doesn't look as pissed as before. She's just blinking a lot. Blinking a lot is being dodgy. I want to hit truth. I think it's wrong, though. I think they want me to push on her.
You are complicit
Nope.
in all of this, Gloria. You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective? Handsome young man
Mind
like
game
you
myself.
might find a little something in the movies. You've never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Yeah, I have a check.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
I don't think I can prove that. I mean, I could show her the check. Like, like, why is this here if you are not a part of it?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Okay, well, I don't think I have any evidence that proves she knows.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know?
Yeah, I'm a
Truth
cop.
is, my husband likes them young.
Oh.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big
That
studios.
doesn't matter.
My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Fucking ultra despair
Your
girls
husband
moment.
is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Ugh. I'm stealing your phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Ugh. I am much more interested in this case than the last one. That's for dang sure. The stakes are just so much higher.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Little Skippy-Doo. He wants to go to drug. What's that say? Some, I don't know. Me too.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
KGPL to any unit. The 459 there now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identifying.
You just said some words. That's excellent. I'm done. We did our one side mission for the day. I'm good. I'm a cop. Don't honk at me. Shortcut.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
I didn't kill anybody. Bonus lane. If you think about it, the sidewalk's a bonus lane. Military props. Is her fucking honky bazookas are out? Yeah, her honky bazookas are out. Goddamn, lady.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Why did you say it like that? I don't know, this guy's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I like all these, I like all the plate armor. We got...
So, you coming?
Not usually.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Well, same kind of heads. That,
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
that's a two-way mirror.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
Yeah.
One-way mirrors.
Or one-way.
There's a room on the other side.
Ugh. Fucking creep.
Oh, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Why'd you just leave this out, man?
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
I'm fucking investigating, bruv.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Oh, can we go through that door? Nope, doesn't have a gold handle. I'm at the Diet Building. I'm playing Nocturne. Ridiculous. Hold on, this beer bottle might be important. Damn, that's... Oh my god.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Looks like one of the fucking like toy knives you get and call it like first person shooter games. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh god.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Hold on, it was hover? It was going... Whatever. More Los Diablos? Ugh. And peeping on the toiler? Oh, fucking disgusting. Ugh, God. Peeping on the toiler. Peeping on the toiler.
So this is where you sprang from.
Did I finish analyzing that? Yep. Fine. Real quick.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight out.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak.
Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cullen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cullen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Right. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer?
Side story, I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
I think I want him dead.
Loading. I thought my game just crashed, I'm gonna be real with you. Well, hold on, you know. You're coming with me, Bucket. I can't believe you can just carry this with you. Well, carry is a bit of a generous word there. Just, come on. Ah, whatever, I'm on board. Alright, fucking creepo. Gross. Yep. Alright, we got chloral hydrate, matching it was in Hamilton, Jessica Hamilton. We got a film reel for Jungle Drums. On set, wherever that is. Empty film canister, Mark Bishop, Jessica Hamilton. And we got head molds that are equivalent to that.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Haven't seen him around here in a while. Well, that can't be true, right? Because of this? What exactly do I present here? What's your name again? Marlon Hopgood? Yeah. This is made the Lorna Hopgood. Alright, let's click Y and see what I'm pressing on exactly.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant and now you start throwing your weight around?
I mean, I feel like this is the most obvious thing to be like, hey, he was here very recently.
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
What exactly are we responding to here? We need to find Bishop. Do you know where he went? My advice would have been to leave town. That's not true, because he was last reported to be on set. What exactly do when I say lie, what am I saying here?
You have something on him, and now you're gonna rat him out to McAfee's goons.
And how do you figure that, brain boy?
Brain boy. Look at this shit-eating grin.
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do. I never liked Bishop. He always made out like he was better than everybody else. He was no better than any of the other big shot creeps who came in here.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
What am I trying to establish here? June Ballard. I mean, can bring up the check. Look at him fucking stanced up. What happens if I click lie?
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Okay, well, we have blackmail as evidence.
I'm about done with you and your accusations.
Oh, okay, never mind. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Alright, well, time for him to shoot at us.
I don't think they like your little...
I'm not that dumb. Oh, apparently I'm getting shot at. Officer down! I thought it was just them two. Whoopsie.
Phelps!
I have apparently lost the thread here in that because I fucking beefed that interrogation.
I don't think they like it.
Oh, a car pulls up. I see. Oh, that guy had to get out of the car fully before he could die. Did you see that shit? What are you shooting at, bozo? Ugh. That fucking shotgun.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
What? I want that. That gun looks sick. Yeah. I think I need to start taking my intuitions for the last, like, the bigger questions.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, whatever.
And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Excuse me. Pardon me. There you go, I parked the car for you. I wonder if there's a handbrake button. Probably not. It didn't matter what I did there because he was gonna be covered up anyways by the totally not corrupt officer.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Running in, running in, running in, and running in.
This is all a big mistake!
It doesn't help that my ability to recognize names is really, really bad. So, like, when we start talking about characters I haven't actually met yet, my brain just, like, fucking stops functioning.
It's us or McAfee's boy. Your choice.
Oh, God.
I didn't do anything.
Buddy, running from the cops is just gonna make you look worse. He's gonna kick me. Yeah, I ain't dumb, bud. I've done ladder PvP before.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
Yeah, that's right. She definitely made that up. I love to hold shift and W and let Phelps do everything for me.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Yo, shootout time?
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Why did you run all this time just to pussy out at the end? I guess you're just panicking.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Yeah, well, hurry the fuck up, dude.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, make my day. I'm a cop. Give me that shit.
McAfee doesn't make the rules.
Oh,
you hear
yeah.
me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Red barrel. I'll have to reload eventually. Why would I do that? Now this whole thing's gonna catch on fire and we're all gonna die.
I thought you said you knew where you were going. We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Kill a cop.
And it's the electric chair.
God, they're everywhere.
What are you shooting at, bud? I can't even see you. Oh, my goopy goblin gamer brain is so satisfied right now. Where are we going? What did he say? Is there a ladder here? I just like teleported through. I did lose my hat. Oh, shit. You can pick it up too if you lose it. I didn't even notice.
Get him over here! I'll cover you! Come on! The cavalry's here!
Yo, you know, Bukowski, you're kind of a dick, but at least you got my back. Oh god, there's so many people. Right in the rear.
I should have known that big was trouble. Stay.
Crunch.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
For you. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
Come on, let's move it.
Just making sure.
Let go. Stay with me.
Get into the car. I can cover you from here. You're
How many
almost there.
fucking gooners are here?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Ankles broken.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Well, all right. Shoot up a bunch of people, get promoted. That's the cop life. Fuck up the investigation, kill some people, get promoted. Hey, it's Corrupt Guy.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work? Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
It's gotta get the lay down on us to stop being good boys. Classic cop behavior.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here.
That makes me want to hang out
Jazz,
here
Cole?
less.
The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
Who could ever dance to jazz?
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Are you sure we need to do that, Roy?
Beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Guys, just really gotta set up this guy to be a piece of shit. Gotta.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to
Hi,
meet.
Elsa.
Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Based?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Jesus.
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me?
Really just making sure we fucking
How's
hate this
business?
guy.
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty.
Fartsy. Jesus
Meet
Christ.
Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Why did we literally came back here to watch you slap her and then left. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Ray. Alright, I beefed the questions at the end. Oh wow, you actually could have gotten there sooner. Is my game crashing? What is going on? Whatever. Alright, it's break time. It's been break time. Yeah, I ran into a couple of cars. That's fine. I'll throw on some tunes. What are you talking? That's just what I'm a cop. I could do that. Anyways, it's the break song. Goodbye. wow. Thank you, Void Stranger OS2. Well, you should stop watching my stream and go play Void Stranger. That's what you should do. Where were we? Wait, no, DB, come back. Let's look at the cons. I can send you the... I bought the OST. I can send it to you. Don't tell anybody. Oh, the game's only 50 hours. That's fine. Six months later... The Red Lipstick Murder. We're gonna do some homicide cases now, huh? And whoever watches these VODs in the future. Owie.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
Oh,
Stand up,
skip
Phelps.
burglary.
Take a cheer. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
Excuse
Get
me?
out to the scene, lads.
What do you... The werewolf?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down.
Thank you, Mobius. What was this guy's name? I already forgot.
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Got a nice little blue suit now. I did not like the brown suit before, I'll be real with you. Okay, I gotta lock in now. We're solving murders, not some bullshit traffic crap, and also the, you know...
I'd rather you took the
unfortunate thing that happened to Jessica. I'm a cop. We're back at it.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the deck.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps.
Got my
I didn't
ass.
ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Ooh.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take a lift from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said,
Really? Wow,
most of the
that's
time it is.
very interesting. Crypto scam desk. Yeah. Well, I mean, it existed. It just, you know, didn't really exist. Enough years to tough it up and untreated PTSD. What else is gonna happen? Why the fuck am I RPing? Just fucking drive. I'm going low. Should have turned to right under the bridge. Bonus lane.
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
Oh, fine. God. Shortcut. Yep, I get the park here. But
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
color's my tie? Red? Yeah. Not bad. I'm still the only asshole wearing a vest while everyone else is just wearing two-piece. Take your job too seriously, Cole. Still haven't met Cole's wife yet. I wonder when that's gonna matter.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Kind of like Roy's attitude. He's just like, I don't like you, and I'm gonna tell you. But we gotta work together. Woof. Oh, God. Brutal. Content warning. Whoops. Didn't know they would just be like that.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
What's going on with the blood over here? Drag the body, I guess. Cole isn't telling me when things aren't relevant anymore. He expects me to be a big boy.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Puzzle time? Yeah! There's Africa. I need South America. Nope, that's... Can I not touch the last one? Okay, I see.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Okay, well, content warning, if you're at work, I'd look at a naked lady who is very bloody.
Carruthers, Phelps. You make homicide? Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Probably the
Could
wrench.
be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Updated autopsy report.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting.
Fuck the... Fuck you, BD... Something else, I can't say. Apologies.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
You got it.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Man could die of thirst on a case like this. I think we're missing something.
Don't think this is anything. No good to me.
Cigarette. Probably don't matter.
No.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cigarettes there. Oops. Alright. We all finished here? Yep. I'm not seeing nothing else. I can't investigate this. So. Partner wants to not die of thirst, so... Oh, he pulled the car around for me. How delightful.
Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington. He's in a hideaway.
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. I've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicked.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Ooh.
Okay, Oddshot.
Smoked his
What's
ass.
more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. If there's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder, it was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San
Such a
Quentin,
dweeb.
another town, another country, who knows? So Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found him.
This officer needs help. Bank of America.
Does it look like I care if an officer needs help? I got a murder to solve.
In progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Alright, well they stopped yapping. Time to be crazy. Looking. We haven't RP walked this stream yet. It might be time soon. Although I really do like the conversations in the cars, unfortunately. Good morning, Hope. I want to play Truck Simulator. Y'all know how badly that'll go. Where the fuck am I parking? What am I doing? I'm just like, whatever. We'll just decide to be a human being on those Ks instead of a video gaming goblin.
Where's that goddamn place?
Don't worry about it, alright?
Gentlemen, what can I get you? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You fucking... What a jackass. I can't tell if this is a cute club or tacky. I don't think I'd ever want to come here. I like the theme they're going for, but...
You going to pay for that?
On the house, officer? Pour me another.
Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ.
Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was A lovely woman.
Unused. Found a Bomba Club lighter. Fuck you, BD and Tex. Blunt force. Missing jewelry marks. Size 8.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Yeah, seems fine.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
You just know that? Okay. You just decided?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
I got an achievement for this. That seems kind of crazy. Like, that took nothing to get that out of him. Hold on, I want to read the log real quick. Okay, they left together, I understand. I missed that part. That's why he noted the license plate, because he says he's friends with her, which I believe.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
You are lying to me.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
That delivery was so... Okay, no, never mind. He's gulping. He's a gulper.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Let me look over what he said one more time. Okay, you know the husband. I know Jacob. They met on a furlough. He put up with a lot of shit. Do you think he killed his wife? Not in my opinion. I tried to get on the Jacob, rang him up to come pick her up like usual, but he didn't come. She picked some night to push him over the edge. Again at 11:30. I think they said they left at 11? Yeah, at around 11 they left. He called again at 11:30 and he still did not answer. Then the body died at midnight. Was the guesstimation from the coroner? Or no, it was past midnight, I think is what he said.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Boink.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
2boy8899.
Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
You guys want to go to the cigarette vending machine? Ugh. God. Cigarette smoke is a nostalgic smell for me, but goddamn, is it disgusting.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
I miss Bukowski.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down.
I'm a cop. My sirens are on. I can do this.
Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Really? I mean, that's gotta be theirs more as an antique than anything. Like, I'll see random, like, candy machines that still, like, cost $0.25, like, in Steak and Shake or something, and I'm like, at this point, I'm like, who the fuck is actually gonna let their kid buy something from there? It's probably been in there for, like, 10 years at this point. Doubt it's been restocked. It could be good. I kind of despise that I just read could be good, and my brain was like, damn, I want to play Dokapon Kingdom. I am the worst, thank you. I'm built different, what do you want from me? Sir. Listen, I know I can always rope Jersey in the plan. We just need 2 more. We do have to play the new one, which I do want to play. Well, it's the old new one. New, old. Sword of Fury or whatever.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Gun time! Gun time!
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
I'm gonna jimmy you. Goggles?
Accidental.
There we go. Man, whatever. Family burnt to death.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate.
What the
My
fuck?
colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Guys, I think the doc might be bad. What's up, Oro? Other people I didn't say hi to, like Knox, I think. Maybe Jersey. Car key. House key?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Ego streamer? Yeah, if there's one word I would use to describe myself and my streaming personality, it would be ego. Nice shoe.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Hiya, papaya. You think this bowl's important?
Nope.
Thanks for answering. Los Diablos. Doodle pee pee.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
I like this guy. Buster. We got a note. Well then.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
I doubt it.
What is this? Some kind of cleaner? So,
For suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
what's that on the ground? Oh, that's just glass. Anything over here I missed?
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Hmm. Flying
A
days.
regular Amelia Earhart her day. The ring looks distinctive.
It's a nice picture.
Nothing significant.
You tell me this brush don't matter? Yo. This doesn't matter. Examine this room. Okay, let's go talk to the neighbors. I guess we'll take the front door. We're already this way. Who are you honking at? You fucking jackass. You're just gonna sit there and smoke a doink? I guess he's waiting on whoever. You're just waiting for me? How polite.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan.
Horgan?
Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
She's okay. It's cool. Okay, neighbor number one. That's probably the neighbor I'm supposed to talk to, and that's it. But saving.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Excuse you? Could have done that. Did that right in front of my partner too. Excuse me, are you home? Feeling very silly right now. Alright, well, that's probably all I was supposed to get. You got a problem? You got a... Hello, officer. Gun. That's really funny, actually. It's definitely the exact
Let's see what Jacob
kind
has
of
to say
pencil
for
you're gonna
himself.
snag
I
at
don't
one of
think
those.
Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she's probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
All units in the vicinity of the East Century unit. The 211 and shots fired.
Who could have done that?
Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Let me just park back here, if you don't mind. I mean, you probably couldn't even hear my siren. He was like under the bridge. Who knows? Yeah. Hop over the wall.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
I'm drinking my drinky. Oh, guns out, huh?
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO, pal.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Alcoholism illness.
Circumstantial.
Football. You murder her with this?
This isn't what we're looking for.
You know, that blunt force instrument right there, the screwdriver. How could I possibly know this is what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Yeah.
Don't think this is any use to us.
My wife. Packed bags. 11.
Size 11s.
Anything back here? Don't look like it. No golden handles. All right. Go over my evidence real quick. Lack of alibi. He never answered the phone, but he was probably because he was here. All right.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
That's not true. I don't think I have evidence I need to present to you about that. What was if I hit lie? You guys see what he says?
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have. Well, this doesn't say he knows where she went.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
You understand that?
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
That's not.
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
What could I have presented there? Do I just say truth?
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's not really true. You punched her. Well, what does lie do
That's
here?
a lie, and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to
Okay,
death.
that is not.
Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
That is not what I meant.
You're off the hook for now.
You're off the hook for now. No, not the log. I mean, that is true, but I think he's leaving things out of it. So, like, do I say he's technically telling the truth, or do I press him with doubt?
And how are we meant to believe that, Jacob?
I don't know what they want from me.
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left. And what time.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
That's a fucking lie.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
It's not true.
You called the bar to give yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, and dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're not gonna pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it.
Well, I want to bring up that I want to bring up this alibi. I don't remember if the bartender said he called their house or if he called here. I wish you could investigate your notes a bit more. Did you say he called the house?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
You grumpy. Oh, let me look at the log again. I was here all night. I want to just push him more, but I don't have any evidence to say otherwise. He has size 11, so he's probably wasn't at the place. Fuck it.
Did a neighbor see
No.
you? Did you talk to anyone? You need an alibi, Jacob.
I don't have one. I was here. I listened to Amos and Andy on the radio, and then I went to bed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr.
Terrible.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with
Beefing
your
it
wife,
today.
and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Well, goddamn.
Okay.
Hello?
You're not being... What's this? This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
Oh, my hat's back.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Slugger. I mean, I feel like I am just not doing well.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Updated autopsy report.
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective.
I always want a bad
The plate
streamer
belongs
alert.
to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
You ran over by a car while I look at my thing here.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Wah, wah. 16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
"16 is on the 4th floor."
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Man, having the lug furniture up these bad boys would be pretty fucking miserable.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Oh, it's the same key.
Seems irrelevant.
Tell me these eggs aren't relevant?
Doesn't look like anything.
Oh, this one might be important, though.
Nope. Nothing significant.
Same matchbook from that one thing. Alright, well, my gamer vision is telling me to go through this door and find a shoe size. Size 8s. Yep.
Gotta get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
Well, you know... How about this lipstick? But where...
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
What am I... What do you want me to look at? Oh?
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Who cares about interviews when you can just find hard evidence?
We have the murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey! What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Let me just politely get out of the window real quick.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
I wonder why he didn't get rid of the murder weapon. Car chase?
Get in and drive.
Why do I have to drive?
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop this son of a bitch.
Okay.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
I think I got.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I think I got him.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's up, Johnny? I think I saw you earlier and I didn't say hi.
I ain't seeing a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Look how fucking giddy he is. No drink for you. Hey, who cares? He'll get out. He's fine. What's a little prolonged detainment? What's a little rights violation? It's fine. He did also fucking punch us. Like, that's kind of on him. What time is it? 12:30? I don't know how much longer I want to go. We'll see. Oh, we're so back.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
I wonder if we're gonna do another murder investigation on the homicide desk. Jesus fucking Christ.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him.
Just fucking lady got socked by a wrench.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
I will take a break before we start this properly. Go grab a snack. I can make him drive, but I kind of wanted to fuck around on driving around. Hold on, I gotta open this door. I'm not going through the one you. Alright. It's break time. I will be back. I'll just throw on more Voice Stranger. expired it. Oh. It's a raspberry yuzu spicy water. A little drinky drink, but not that kind of drinky drink. I don't like doing drinky drinks on stream. Also, you know, not at 12:40 p.m. We gotta find B. It took me a second to process, like, you meant Sonic, the place where you get food, because I have never been to one in my life. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna get Sonic? Shut up, Voice Stranger OS, dude. Hey.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Huh?
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Reward 5 hidden vehicles. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, a tunnel? In this economy? Oh, we need to go up. I see. You got a break for me. Sorry, I'm a cop. Taking the cool way. Well, I kind of want to take this ramp real quick. Yo, Fitty, hit that sick-ass ramp. You know, that could have been worse. The lighting is very fucked up now, though. What happened to the lighting?
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Sir, there's branches there? Okay, well.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Content warning, naked bloody lady. You got 5 seconds.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story. Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All
Get
I'm
his
saying is
ass.
you got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Look at your markers. Very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
There's some kind of rope. Pretty big one, too. Stomped on. Another ring gone? Interesting.
mark. Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Something tells me they in fact will be connected, and we have to deal with that.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Yeah, missing jewelry. They were just trying to steal shit off of her. I don't think they'd be this excessive.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Parent Teacher Association. Oh boy.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Roast his ass. Are we done here? Yeah. I was not anticipating that. It just fucking leaped. Just doing it once over. Cigarette butt. Cigarette case.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
All right. Let's go interview. The husband. Can I help you, ladies?
seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working? This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any closer?
Shouldn't you be working? I mean, what's this guy doing?
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Sir? What are you... what is he doing?
Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make...
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Why did it bounce like that?
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole?
Oh, wow.
But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
I didn't want to go this way. Whatever. Is she a woman? You know, maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. That's their journey to make. Having talking about gender theory with Rusty here probably isn't gonna go too well. Bonus lane. This is a hot dog. Just cold sodies? Dude, I don't want a cold. They get that shit out of you. Actually, no, I think they sold Coke in them. Maybe I want a cold soda. When do they stop putting Coke in Coca-Cola? Oh, damn. Cowards. Man, y'all don't take care of your lawn, huh? I don't blame you.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Well, your child said we could come in, so of course we came in. We're
you have a seat
cops.
for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Oh, by the way, your mom's dead. Just thought I would let you know.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
What does that say? Don't... I cannot read that. Don't forget... somebody's birthday? I think so. Girl, wash your fucking dishes! Go! No, they're just letting it soak. Never mind.
I don't think so.
I'll forgive you this time. Well, I don't think you should have thrown the mugs in there to soak with the pots and pans, but I'm not gonna judge you. Alright, look at those yummy cookie textures. Mmm. There's a knife.
I don't think this is going to help us.
You don't fucking say. You don't say. Could you imagine saying that with a straight fucking face? Just picking up a chopped carrot and being like, I don't think this is gonna help us. Oh, violin. I once tried to learn violin, and then I realized I didn't want to learn violin. It's a fun instrument to play, though. I don't really think there's anything here. Oh. Gotta check shoe size.
Work boots. Size 8s.
It's, how do I describe it? It's definitely, like, cumbersome at first to get used to it, but I found it the way you have to, like, I found it, the challenge of it, more interesting for me than annoying. Missing jewelry? Yep.
No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Don't think... Did I get a single clue here? I don't think I did. I might have missed something.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Could you have chosen slightly better words for the fucking child, Phelps?
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, small men's footprints. Did they get a match on it yet? I don't know if they did. Rope.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
She keeps giving me the side eye. Is that really enough for me to get mad at her? Wait. What happens if I click lie? Is Phelps gonna go off on this child? Do I do it? Do we see? Do it?
Why don't you tell the truth, Michelle? Something really bugs me about your mother's
So
jewelry.
tame.
You really are horrible, you know that? What makes you think that?
Looks like I was mistaken. I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
I want to click lie again because it'd be really funny. She's looking to the right, which is she does a little smirk. What am I doubting here? That her dad didn't pick her up? I feel like she's leaving something out, but I really don't want to watch Phelps go off on a child. I think she's lying a little bit.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Yeah, okay.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the
Go
police
to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Butterfly brooch. He's probably gonna say he didn't hit his wife or something. We have to present this. I don't like that this says alibi when this means lack of alibi.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
That's,
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
What? What? Huh? You wanna... What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Alright. Learn something new about Rusty. No wonder he keeps divorcing his wives.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
That's not true. Let me make sure I understood him, because he used a pronoun. My wife didn't come home. She left around 9:30. Then he talks about Michelle. She called me to let me know that Deirdre didn't turn up. That's a lie, because she did call and you didn't answer.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller, not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different? You better think about leaving, or you're gonna have some trouble on your hands.
What do you mean? I think I jumped the gun. I missed a step.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Now we present this?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife was beaten and then struck.
That makes more sense in retrospect, because we weren't talking about his alibi then specifically. We were talking about when the report was made. So I should have been doubting. I wish I could see the line of questions first so I could know which... Like, what I should do is look at all the questions we have and think about which evidence goes where first. I think that's the second time I made a mistake like that.
In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello?
Detective!
We got a fucking tattletale.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
We gotta investigate the
There he is
incinerator.
now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Just jump over the muck, man. I fucking zipped. I had to focus on the chase. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh god.
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we can see them.
I can't believe I fucking zipped. That was crazy. Ah.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Poor kid.
Gotta get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
I'll sprint for the kiddo. Save her 5 seconds.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective.
Roger, 11K.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
The more I'm playing this game, like, I'm having fun. I don't know if it's a good game,
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting.
but
Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
it's a good stream game. That's for dang sure. I care much more about going to the morgue than the high school. It really just seems like you kind of just bumblefuck your way through a case, and then you just get presented the
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make
the final piece
Always
that
make
ties
the
everything
husband.
together, no matter what.
9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on it.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
I'm surprised you know what
Appreciate
liturgical means.
Try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away.
How did I go this way?
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
Shots fired!
Broadway, Mallory's Cafe.
Goopy Goblin Brain does kind of want to shoot people.
Handle code 3, identify.
Any central
Yeah.
unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575
Oh.
West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Lurker? Oh, I want to... Yeah, we'll go. Hold on, let's pull over. Let's fucking deal with the creep then. The other thing is that, which all of you have been very good about, is you get to play along with this game very easily by like trying to deduce people's faces.
This some form of
Okay.
stealth attack?
You get to also try to deduce people's faces and laugh at streamer and they get it wrong. Yeah, I know you're being cool and drawing and shit. Whatever. Don't honk at me, I got my fucking sirens on.
Emmy, it's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where?
Ew. Could you be any more obvious, you fucking creep?
Gardener, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut it off.
That's adorable. You think I went that way? Hope I do have to do another zip. Sorry, man. This song is so crazy. Go get him, Phelps!
Car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't
Get
know
his
nothing
ass.
about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Just
Why would I
stop.
do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Well,
You're under
well.
arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
I'm going to guess he encountered the lady here, but didn't
What time
kill
did you see the
her.
person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Didn't you have to interview him? Or we're investigating? Yeah. Gotta smoke the car. Yep. There's the strangle.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Takes a lot of humility. Not humility. Takes being humble to be a janitor. Is that humility? I don't know. Hey, hi, how are you?
Overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
What are you sweeping exactly, Mr. Janitor? Nothing? Okay. There are... Look, so we're right next to the high school, and there's 1, 2, 3 little phone lines directly to the police.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid and dog.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
I gotta agree with Rusty on this one. You really gotta appreciate how absolutely bungled the fucking infrastructure is in this fucking city. There is no cohesion to these roads, man. The morgue is far away. Oh yeah, I am covering that. I'm a bit leaned forward than normal. Is that true, Con? I'm not surprised, but I don't know why I thought the janitor was holding a gun and was about to shoot me. Viewing gallery? No? Okay.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Are you wanting me to do this myself? Isn't that not, that is not my job.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Hmm.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
That's all we came here for? Well, I guess finding out that strangulation, pretty important. Yummy. Yummy little heart. Nighttime. We've made him sweat in the interrogation room for long enough. Little prolonged detainment never hurt nobody.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Oh, quick little kiss.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. Coroners.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the plot.
Alright, time to bungle the interrogations, as I always do.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
I'm feeling room too.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Okay. Really don't have a lot of evidence. Why was the tire iron bloody? If the strangulation, I guess knock her out and then strangle. I don't know why you would do that in particular, but the body was stomped too. HM. Hugo Moeller is...
Why are you just sitting there?
I'm thinking.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
I mean, you're not telling the truth, I don't think. What would I ever say you're lying about, though? Let's see what I say.
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
There's nothing to present here. Like, we're not contesting that there's blood on there, which is all this says.
Sorry. My mistake.
I'm still gonna push in, though.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know?
Nope.
Or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
You know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Was lie press on?
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Can I link the rope to him at all with evidence? I don't think so.
You don't ask, you never find out.
It's really
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Why would you ever say that? I guess he just doesn't want to be here.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Again, I don't have evidence to really link him, I don't think. Other than it's found in her vehicle. What does lie say?
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Pretty generic dialogue. I know nothing about any tire iron. Do I present the tire iron? It's not linking to him at all, though. And the fact this dialogue was so generic makes me think it's not lying.
Looks like I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. He's nodding.
You're gonna die for this, Muller. Better give me something.
I'm so lost on these interviews, man.
My conscience is clear. You can't badger me into admitting anything.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
That's...
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
No, they are not.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
I'm gonna go check the other guy.
Ooh, I got it.
Where's the other guy? Viewing room?
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
I'm at a loss.
So true, Murphy. Is there another interrogation room?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
I mean, I don't believe you. But I don't have any evidence related to your place of employment.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
Oh.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Well.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Convenient.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
The fuck?
I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
What? What am I questioning here? Okay. Let me look at the log. Let me look at this place of employment. It's probably something at the dock. It's probably a dock worker, and the rope that we talked about in the corners was potentially used for that kind of thing. What exactly does lie mean here?
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
That is not true. We have rope.
I think you should let me go.
Okay.
Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
That's a lie?
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Do I have evidence that proves he stole it? Well, this is wrong. We know it's not a robbery because she had money in her purse. So because Phelps says this, I'm very inclined to believe that this is just not the path we're supposed to go. And we do not have evidence that he stole it from that woman necessarily. There's no blood on it or anything like that.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I don't know. I'm gonna use intuition here because I want to see if I'm even like remotely close to fucking understanding how this shit works. Okay, it is doubt here.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight, and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about?
That's the guy. Detective. That's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
Jesus. Rusty's fucking blasting.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I just pushed that guy to the side of my car.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
You want me to...
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Now is not the time to play around, Phelps.
What do you think I'm doing?
Tram! Deus Ex Machina. We got lucky, Rusty.
You and your goddamn Latin, Phelps.
It ends here, Hugo. Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a murder charge.
I'm trying to pit him. He's rubber banding like crazy. I don't think he killed her. I don't think either of them did.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
I wonder what clue I missed. Cool, nice case notes. Alright. Well, that was bad. Need to redo that one. Well, I won't redo it. I'm pretty sure that neither of them did it, and we're going to find the real killer at some point.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank. I'm in charge here, Metier. Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, I'm pretty bad at that, I've learned.
Well, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
貴様、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
What the hell? Thinking is not your job, Phelps. What you have I been thinking at all this whole stream? Because I keep beefaroniing it.
Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
All right. I think I've had enough cop for now. I genuinely want to replay these cases that I've beefed in the... Or not replay, I want to watch what you're supposed to do. But I do think I am done for now.
ATI Los Angeles.
You have the...
Well, I think he's happy that... I mean, we had him, like, that guy had absolutely no shot in court, right? But I don't think he was pleased with the way that things worked out. Because, yeah. I kind of just beefed it, and then by pure circumstance, it all just ended up working out in the end, as it tends to do when you beef it in this game. Or you're just being an asshole, you know? One or the other. Yeah, I think that dialogue at the end is him being mad at you for the player sucking at the case. And not, like, doing a good job interrogating at the end. But, you know. Yeah. Alright. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Goodbye forever.